Oh. It's still not worth showing us it now. Hold on. Alright, go up. There you go. Now my control not working. Oh. Come on. Ah. Doesn't make sense. Controller is supposed to be working by now. Hold on, there's a bit of a mix up there. Oh, this is dumb. Hold on, let me restart again. Let me restart. This should do it. Now I'm just gonna wait for my game to start on that. It's back. Should detect it any minute now. Oh, I can't even tell. Come on. Yeah, okay, detect. Alright, continue on with this. Continue. Okay, investigation time. Let's talk to you. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mean if there's an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh? Jeez.
If you're afraid of that, you're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
With things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak when the truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix the twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood source?
huh?
What?
Then.
The culprit must have killed to survive, but they thought out the way they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that
That's
means.
true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch
Do
to
you
you?
agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly possible.
Yeah.
Well, true, killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Okay?
Trashy skank.
Talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Oh my god. Continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
Masa that controller for?
Ah,
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. It's a prone.
um,
Drone?
um,
I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the gangline alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a second, the controller is... Now you're getting a big cheese. Big cheese, alright. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone.
Uh-huh, we can see that. Hold on.
If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
A drone.
I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Oh, that's kind of smart.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Hmm.
Out of my way!
Well, the problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
The investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny chest and shut up.
Ah, jeez.
Shut up, my chest is way better than your nasty cow others.
What did I do?
Others? Others?
Actually,
Wow, you can hit someone but you can't take the hit? Alright. You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault to happen. Because he pressured us this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, so it's that strange music.
that's terrible.
To play that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful, I thought I'd go
I
crazy.
can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happened, right? We just have to. Hey Kylie, do you remember what we said when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
Bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. But wait, if the bookcase closed itself after it entered the hidden door, oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past that hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now. So how do we check it?
Remember,
The dust on the card reader, remember? We need to move the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
then
Alright, let's see.
Huh?
The dust is still
You're
there.
right.
Looks like the corridor wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. Why did the mastermind replace the dust with the card?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This doesn't move at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. The one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the victors back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Someone else was hiding here, or it was a committed suicide. It could also be a thing. Like, it's not actually a killer, it's actually just a suicide.
I see.
I also think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find a clue that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. But I'm pretty sure I need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to.
No.
No, it's fine, I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to hit this spot. How would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. Doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
He's gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Body shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
The shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? So it'd be like the big guy that actually do it. But I feel like that's too easy, right? Like, I feel like there's a twist. There's no way the big guy would do it. It's too obvious. Unless they really did go with the obvious one. I couldn't see the robot doing it either. Because, I don't know, I don't get programmed for that. So who could it be though? Rantaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from here to this spot. How would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. Doesn't add up. Why did Rantaro die here? I don't mean to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to
Leave
start.
it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injury. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Yuki then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm taking what he has on his person. That might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. You just say that with so much confidence. Come on, Kaede, put yourself together. Hunter had in his possession the key to his room and his student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have any cards
Could it
on it.
be-
Key on him. That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind? If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here with a card key. So with what we know now, this is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't a mastermind? Why was he here in the first place?
Are you okay?
Hi there, are you okay? We've finished investigating the bot. Get out of here for now,
Sorry.
okay? Yeah, sorry. Something's bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? Seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it has something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. Exactly. I feel like he's trying to ending the game by killing himself. But the thing is, he asked for someone else. He asked for someone to kill him. Which is why it couldn't be the little guy, because the little guy wanted to die. He asked someone else to kill him specifically. That's the real goal. I'm guessing that's what his goal is. Not the mastermind. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
And it's possible he noticed the hidden door in a library, just like we did.
Huh?
True. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaide, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. He said that he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me up to my feet.
Remember.
Kaide, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone?
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. And stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone to get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind.
By the way,
We just set up security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off? Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
He's smart thinking. Also, where the hell is the camera? Oh yeah. She got it. Also, there's nothing on the blood. It's only the ball and the body. Okay.
Remember.
Books that you stacked up haven't moved. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the crate and I left it in shut. We're keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I think Rantaro entered through this door.
Um,
I can't say for sure until we got those pictures back from the model. Alright, we just have to wait. You're missing something. Are we missing something? We entered the library with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over, saw Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. Maybe mastermind did not go through the front door. Maybe he went from the back. That's why the card is not being used, because someone entered it. Someone just got out of the room itself. Kill Rantaro and then go back inside again.
That's...
That's all we can do is wait. I think we've investigated the entire library now. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating.
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We have to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Yeah, the big guy is also with them. Yeah, Gonta. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. Now let's head to the game room.
Be careful.
Game room, okay. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right? What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because...
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaide. Or you lose, got it? You can read on Maki at all. Just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But...
Maybe it was like... a fake? Fake Alan? Fake ultimate? Like that's not her actual thing. Why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Anji, and Rantaro. Why Anji? Well, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
I thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. Okay, I can see it. Considering the ultimate swordsman has twin tails last game, then like, yeah, I could see that happening.
But
But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Great me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. Then what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. The bathroom? Kaito and Tenko went looking for him, so we could finish the meeting before time expired. This must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Oh, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaito is definitely welcome to join. And did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. Oh my god, is it really Gonta? I mean, it makes sense because he's the only one that can grab that thing easily. But like, damn, really? I don't know, it's still too easy for it to be Gonta though. There's gotta be a twist. He's in the AV room by himself. Twisted behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other
Like
two?
I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Looks like she's in the back. Let's try talking to her. So he stayed in the AV room?
wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone?
Man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to
No.
talk. No, it seemed alright. You got the face of a killer.
No way!
Nah, it's not Gonta. No, just Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaide. We're just trying to ask. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not. Just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And not answer the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. Oh no, not 55. 5.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Kimiko. Do your own math homework.
No?
Hey Gonza, I talked to Monkey earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? What were you doing here alone? Gonza happy to be invited to a meeting, but Gonza thinks he'd not much be much help. Because he's not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonza in here alone watching Bug Movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug Movie fill Gonza with fight. Make Gonza ready to fight Monokuma. So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you,
But
Gonza.
you know,
But why was it locked? What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no became girl Gonta? Then Gonta never became gentleman.
Jeez.
Kimiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs
is
to
that
be.
alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next? Gonta just needs focus. Gonta no focus. Gonta no can feel up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. You guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Is Gonta so big and scary looking, huh? Calm down. You're making a really scary face. Because Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him.
That's true.
Alright, let's investigate this room a little more. Yeah, you're right. Poster bucket. It's a movie poster? They're all the same too. Ultra Despair Girl 2 coming soon. Wow, it's like we're all in a game. Looks like a game, I've never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer? Sounds like some lame spin-off. This one of Monokuma's pranks? Probably. There's a lot of movie crime into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audience for moved
Really?
years. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. Americans?
Huh?
Alright. What else do they have here? I got a movie at random and the case was covered with picture of naked man and woman. Find any movies over there? Nothing looks suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Kaida, you're panicking. It's okay if you find a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
Don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we're both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told
Sorry.
you. Let's investigate something else. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look
No.
at it. No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. Now, why don't you why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at
Got
it.
it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption. Yeah, because you can't use real magic.
Jeez.
So stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this.
Gonta.
Gonta watching Bug movie to fill Gonta with spikes so Gonta can fight Monokuma. So Gonta needs to focus himself with spikes so Gonta lock door. It sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never became gentleman.
Jeez.
Miko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous
Honest.
things. Gonta just wants to protect everyone, really.
Why?
I don't want to believe Gonta. Gonta feels so pathetic. Okay. Kaito.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm. Nah, it's natural to suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. Yeah, it's not you. There's no way it's you. We got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay.
Man.
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so you might have noticed something we
Got it.
missed. Alright then, where should we start? After Kaito and I set up the camera, we were keeping watch in the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room. We were after we went inside. Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So...
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I could guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole
I
time.
see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi.
hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? See
That's
anyone
right.
there? Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed it if someone was there.
jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. Just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information.
Come
though.
on, man.
So I'm not clear of suspicion
No.
yet, huh? Now don't worry, you're not a likely
Dumbass.
suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say. What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'm investigating on my own. Somebody who's put some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Okay. Video player. There's no video inside. It doesn't have anything to do with the case. I thought they were watching Bug Movie. What?
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long photo source. For what? I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? What if you say some weird things, Shuichi? Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Alright, you can treat it as me talking to myself. This door is different than the one we used for the game room. Is this connected to
You're
the
right.
hallway? It seems that way. Let's
Yeah.
check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way.
Um,
Looks like it wasn't installed, but I can only stick my arm though. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this
No.
door. No. If it's gunfire, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. You're strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for
Go to
breakfast.
never do that.
But to not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
huh?
You think Gunta could eat this
No.
door? No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap? That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a basketball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
And you probably use magic to make it slim and keep the fat off.
Wait.
But I know I can use magic. Okay. Oh, I can use magic. No, you cannot. Never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time.
I knew it.
Thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one of them.
That's.
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning. Concerning how? I think we've investigated everything here too.
Hey.
Let's ask the others some questions. There's still people who haven't talked yet. It wouldn't be done if we had to pick us. We wouldn't have to waste our times like this. We already know who the mastermind is. That's true, we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's leave. Okay, where are we heading? Okay, two people here. Tenko Yabashira. I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. We can only confirm what Maki told us and didn't provide any new information.
That's
I
right.
see. I knew it. Konda would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going? I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching
Listen
Angie? We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake.
Okay.
For investigation like this to work, you have to trust each other. You does not look happy right now.
Degenerate
To
males.
act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. This girl is so weird. And there's Angie.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my praise to Atu Atu.
Amen.
Oh, Atu, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe
Hey.
and sound. I suppose the prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Will he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. It's like a credit card reward program. Damn it. Alright. I mean, we could check the classroom A. Okay, two people here. Kaide, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. Oh shit. Wait, how do we open transcript again? Backlog. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder
I
occurred.
see.
I see. And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire
No.
time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went
Yeah.
off. Yeah, that's
Thank
right.
you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to
Um,
ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this class.
that's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on a look.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaide stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory.
Really? I'll be sure to save that important piece of memory to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we might find the truth. Ibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Past life? I could have a past life, but I'm not made of human components. So sorry, you're bored, aren't you? You're bored, aren't you? Wait, how the hell am I able to see this? Okay, that's kind of funny. Let me guess, you would hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How would you know?
See.
My appearance and action thus far suggests I am someone who would commit a murder. At least it's self-aware.
Well,
To briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Sumugi. The monocop prepared a meal for me, was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That just sounds
Do
depressing.
you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Mio was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Sumugi left to use the restroom. Sumugi? Restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Sumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at a crime scene in the library. Here it is. The vent that connects to the library. Suki and I were on the lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent.
Is that alright?
I had this door in the door was doing license plate. We already did ask these two.
Hey,
What were we doing in where the body was recovering enough? Oh, my alibi. Why are you glitching? Are you glitching right now? No, I'm just searching for the right word. And all honestly, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. We don't have an alibi. But we almost said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, we could throw him under the bus.
Huh?
Huh? That was not my intention. Both Kibo and Ryoma doesn't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. I don't think so. Am I just suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi. What about Kokichi?
No.
Don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. The one we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been
I
alone.
see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're a detective, and I'm not. I don't think you should say that. Okay, going back to the library again. I don't know what's so hard about this case at all. She's in the restroom. Tsumugi.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you.
Uh,
It looks like she's busy thinking about something, she won't talk to me. Okay, but there's no excuse to give up. I grab the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and begin to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, kinda. You better talk. I'm gonna lift your skirt for Suichi to see. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your pain.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mhm.
Oh, took you long enough. I didn't let Suichi's innocent eyes get... Well, I can't let Suichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Suichi?
what's wrong?
What do you want to talk
You
about?
know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's a good thing to think. Well, since we're in the situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise?
You can't.
Cosplay isn't a disguise. Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
Come here.
Oh, come on, Kaide. Oh, wait. Okay, we're saying cosplay now. He grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Now.
Hey, now, there's no way I'd do anything like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes
Huh?
off. What? Why?
Uh,
Well, because I'm going to cosplay, see, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But
right?
come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? Handed my clothes to Sumugi. I waited while she changed into
Yeah.
my clothes. Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A gross bumpy rash had spread across Sumugi's body. Why is she pink? That's kind of unnatural, but okay. Definitely did not screenshot that for any specific reason.
Hi.
I'm just collecting for thumbnail, okay? This is for thumbnail purposes. If in case I want one.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
That's an actual allergy.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Listen, it's already crazy enough people allergic to nuts and bread. Now you're saying they're allergic to other people. They're allergic cosplaying real people. That's just dumb.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We changed our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
What's wrong? Sumugi couldn't disguise herself.
Yeah.
You understand, since you saw the cospox, right? Yeah, like chicken pox, but cospox, alright? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters, it's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the god. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. That's true. That's true. I really didn't need that long explanation.
Huh?
This chime.
You bastards!
Last trial already?
Not that.
Just announcing that the photo's already. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Huh? Yeah, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell!
Your face always weird. All of your face always looks weird.
Hey.
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Oh, wait, tight it. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Oh wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Jeez.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
And then we only found out that they have like masks on them. Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, tits. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a
What are
drink?
you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we got a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take this. It's all the photos that are separated in an envelope for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Well, you get beaten up.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's the journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monophony, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I'm on a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district hour. Do you have another job? What?
So long, farewell.
Okay. Anyway, it looks like I have the picture now. Yeah, finally. Oh, everyone's there. Kylie, are those developed photos? The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Right.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance. The total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Oh wait, this is when we were up at the library, so I took a picture then. Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me. But don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is it's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tinko scream. It's kind of weird how the photo worked. I mean, considering like it should have taken the. Okay, maybe the censored over. That's why when the moment he entered that, it will take a photo immediately. Doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show the next picture. Yeah, okay. And then the rest show up. Just everyone else who came to the library after the body recovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got here a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures from when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Oh, so it looks like I tripped one of their sensors when I was removing the cameras. Ugh, what are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures? What? That doesn't make any sense. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photo.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Oh, only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. That doesn't appear to be the case.
If so,
So that means he was killed in the library after going there on his own will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe we'll show the mastermind. Okay, what's the next one?
Huh?
And it's...
sorry.
Oh, sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog. He has no choice to remove the camera. He had to be close to the sensor. That's the only picture? So then they really does came from the other door. They not came from the outside or the front. They're already in the door. I knew it. They're already inside. The killer was inside the room. Killed Rantaro, whatever. And then go back in again. Let's look for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Culprit not in the rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the photo or front or rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, seriously, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the picture from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro! But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Yeah, he know the door. Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? There is a possibility. For now, let us see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there? And guess. The picture is Shuichi getting the sensor. What? Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was moving that camera. The security sensor for this camera is switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggered the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved. So why did the sensor
I don't
activate?
get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? It's a suicide. Suicide thing still on the table though. Suicide or the person themselves already in the inside, yeah. But we get no new clues and still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the one that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given.
You bastards!
Oh wait. Damn it.
Is all that remains of a
I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to reducing.
threshold of amazing adventure.
Don't screw around!
These are serious. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
Perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've been slacking off because I thought this photo would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Do you think anything about
I
what's
do
in
not
it?
agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I told you that I had to do with the case. Simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
It had nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the picture? If the mastermind had this photo, he would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaide. Don't tell me it's over.
All right, it's time for what
Class
you've
trial,
all been
all right.
waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class
time already?
That is correct.
It seems you have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to
What
go.
a pain.
Me neither, what a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine, I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this
Yeah,
class
that's
trial.
right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an
That's
end.
right.
That's right. Somebody's find mastermind. If it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far?
Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'm just shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we look at the photo. Can't give up. Let's still expose the mastermind in this class trial, and then everything in the game will come to
Yeah.
an end. I'm okay now.
Right?
Let's go. It's a red door in the courtyard, right? No. No. Teleport here. Shrine of Judgment.
Hey,
Kaide, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well.
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
okay.
Yes, but it's just... That was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't think the killer and the mastermind is in this. Well, the mastermind is in this. Is one of them, but they're not the killer. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. We just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything. Then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of this doing an
Sorry.
investigation. Let's go, I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of
Everyone!
Judgment. Bad things happen, get behind Gonta. And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guys or somewhere from
That
here.
is troubling.
Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
Wow.
Finally happening. I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Unfortunately.
If we get to guess who the culprit
But-
might be, we will avenge Rantaro.
Hey! Ah!
What are you trying to pull?
So are we supposed to find the culprit now?
But
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
It's fine.
Probably this picture. Yep.
Huh?
What? There it is. Class trial.
Huh?
Just an elevator?
This is.
You want us to board
I
it?
don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end. That's
if
true, I
you
know.
desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
It's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as the end wall exists, escape's not an option. We'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends
I'll get
afterward.
us out of here.
Well, let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
If we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared of hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota,
Bring it.
luminary of the stars.
I'll show them who I Tomomota. Going to me and die.
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Okay. Can't throw it back now. Determined, we all step forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shocking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Okay, I'll just let it play through then.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
Plummet to I die. There.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening.
Why are you saying it like that?
I know you can do this.
Why is he saying it like
You're
that? Like
scared.
she's about to die.
Borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
What is this, the final word before she
Alright,
dies?
let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Why is he saying it like that? Like she's gonna die. Like is she gonna, like, I don't know, just transfer the protagonist power to him or something? Like, is she gonna die here? Interesting.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial. A game that actually feels like it. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
Way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of the courtroom. What a bad day.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho
Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenario is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You're seriously the worst. Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having
Oh,
fun.
I see.
It's so sickening, it's almost refreshing. How do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. As I walked over to my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible love-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. Maybe... Maybe the ball was dropped from the bookcase. Someone put it there, but then like that doesn't make sense. There's a sensor and picture over there already. Don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. We have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicion over each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here, so we must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Save? Okay, class trial time. No, I know to believe it was still, but Rantaro was still just over the time limit. Oh, okay. Why? I don't even know what this means. You guys don't give me any tutorial for this. Yeah, normal is fine. Three fragments. Oh, I can only use 17. This one's good. I need 5 or more. That's good enough. Last trial. In session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Okay, go on.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, Since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Alright.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running.
Your prosecutor and jury member.
Okay, OBS, damn it.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Oh, sorry. The stream is back. Alright. Stream should technically be back. Alright. Oh my god. OBS being a little
Then
goofy.
might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Okay.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
No, you are not mastermind.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Class trial has begun. Just speaking at pause. Up to you to unearth any lies or contradiction in their statement. You have to use a third ball together to review it down, blah 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 to the cylinder. Fire with Y, okay. Shoot food bullet, Oh my god, the controller doesn't show me.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, damn it.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on me.
Been doing in the
Okay.
library
Okay,
anyway.
that's the slowdown.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro minding this whole thing.
Nope. Ah, okay.
Rantaro's body was found
Rantaro's belonging.
just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Oh my god, no.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on me.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Oh my god, ah.
Rantaro's body was
Okay, it's gotta be Monokuma File 1 then.
Library.
Hmm.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on me.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one
Reason. Because he knew about
the hidden door.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Shoot!
What is going on? That is
Rantaro's
not
body was
it.
found
Monokuma File 1?
just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
It's true though.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
What was he even doing in the
Library anyway. He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
Belongings. Okay.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Alright.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key.
Oh
to
yeah,
open
the card
hidden
key.
door.
Oh, yeah.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
That makes more sense. Goddamn.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
Murdered his ass.
they used Kai-Idiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
Hmm.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
Oh, here it comes.
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
True.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Real fast.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Leap on the wind?
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
So you're saying it's Mew?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
Why you say it like that, Angie?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Oh my god.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Too much information.
Someone's so aggressive. You're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew? Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
What? I don't want to expect Mew, but is that really okay? No, it's not okay. Will appear, yeah. Agree point. Estimate is correct. Triple merge with their statement. That will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being. You can also reconsent, so if you're confirmed with comfort, give that a shot. Moving bookcase started to dust.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Correct your I'm probably gonna use that.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Yep.
I agree with that.
I knew it. Right.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Oh my god.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's cops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
Alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Lackluster rack.
We're Gilgamesh level
Her rack was
condescension.
big though.
But which Grail War are you from?
Okay.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Abortion.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
He's lying.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
I like this guy.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
What?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
Dropping a deuce, Zach.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Oh, I'm gonna mention that.
You
You're gonna
could've just
cosplay
disguised
as
yourself as
yourself.
someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Oh, okay. Cosplay.
I get it! Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
I still think his voice is weird.
Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we
okay.
now have
Favorite
alibis for
character
the
so
people
far,
in the
these
dining
two.
hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
True.
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw... Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
I still don't think any of them killed though.
But of course.
The killer is Rantaro
Why are you
himself.
laughing? That includes you too.
Headed to the basement. The mastermind of this killing game? Wasn't making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
No.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Nah, nobody hurting you.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
What?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
Why did you have that face?
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Exactly. You want to do all that
I
work.
have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame on me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Why you say it like that?
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
I don't think we need to ask your mommy for that.
I have an alibi.
I'm
not the culprit, too.
Uh-huh. All 3 people are talking at once. Everyone's claiming to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. We will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Remain calm, just like a non-snap debate. Okay, weak spot. Truth on the side. Truth bullet time. Influence focus gauge. We're just hearing triple things. The opinion simple, right? We pulled your opinions. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear, and concentrate and listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinion, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. If you see weak on yourself, you're confident, give that a shot. Thanks for being a sport about it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Receiver and Suichi.
I have an
Library fan.
I
Receiver and
would
Suichi.
never punch a foe from behind. A true Aikido master would never do
Who
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We're
is
having a
permitted.
strategy meeting together. Remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. What? Like Kibo?
Oh, wait.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
I'm a little bit suspicious.
I would
Maki's account.
never punch.
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We're having a strategy meeting together. Remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
I'm a little bit suspicious.
I would never
never punch a foe from behind.
The guys who wanted us all in the basement.
A true Aikido master
True
would
what?
never do
Who
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left.
There you go.
I hear it.
Counter.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
Yep.
That idiot already forgot.
Gonta.
Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
It's pretty
terrible
weird.
Idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
I mean, true.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you're the big guy and you're alone. You locked yourself and you don't have an alibi. Actually,
Gonta just
two
need
more
alibi?
people doesn't have alibi.
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
That's not how it worked, buddy.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too.
We're gonna probably talking about the other
Lives are
door.
riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
But if I just focus on everyone's voice, this debate can expose the mastermind. Another non-debate, okay. They're probably gonna use the
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game
Sliding
room
door.
where friends are. To even reach hallway.
Hold on, it is sliding door, right? Sliding door. Yeah.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow
Let's read everything
and
first.
killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Nope.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit! Gonta not culprit!
Wait, what did I choose?
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
Nope.
No, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
that one, yeah. I was like aiming at the wrong thing. It's like, ugh. That makes more sense.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I am.
A lot of
I
ass.
left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh my god, birds.
You vicious little.
If Gonta
Little
couldn't
demon.
use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Yeah, it's not you.
We cannot confirm that just yet.
I don't see anyone else would do it. It's definitely
My
him.
apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Mm-hmm.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Yes.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room.
I get it.
Yeah.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
Okay.
then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my. How honest.
So you're saying you just throw it from there?
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well.
Mm-hmm.
The shot
They were
only
triggered
went
at
off
the
when someone
exact...
set foot into the room.
Yeah, yeah. It's like at certain distance they would take a picture of
So
it.
it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room. So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! What
Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all. Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
It is quite a distance.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
What is it this time? Non-stop debate? Okay. What would it be, though?
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Are we moving
Gonta not
bookcase?
culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male.
Torikyo count. No. Kibo's account? I'll be the moving bookcase, man.
Excuse. Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way. No, that's wrong!
Wrong! There's no obstacle, you say.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Moving door.
Obstacle?
The moving bookcase.
Bookcase.
When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh shit. Ah!
I get it.
Yeah, the photo, yeah. I was like, what the hell?
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Come on.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
All right.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What is wrong with this kid?
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Well, there's only
So we only know what the weapon is?
the one in the
How are we supposed
classroom,
to
the
find the
vent,
mastermind
and the
with
one
that?
with no alibi.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Hold on, give me a sec. Be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Hold on, hold on. Is it showing up? Oh, wait. Wrong. Yep. Wrong one. Whoops. Okay.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
Alright, it's showing, right? Unless it doesn't show anything. Okay, it's showing, okay. Ooh. There you go.
Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Okay, let's go. Non-stop debate.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust still there, yeah.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Whoa. Is this battle?
You still got a ways to go.
Alright.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Okay. Contradicted. Rebuttal showdown. Let's go. Claim argue with it. Move your truth blade with and then align with opponent's claim. Form regular cut direction. The blade is pointing by pressing A. Cut with the truth blade by pressing Y. Okay. Truth blade. Truth blade strike. Okay. You have to smash A as fast as you can to push them off. Okay, Wait for your time, alright. Rebuttal showdown. Rantaro belonging, front entrance photo.
Even if we rule out the hidden...
Front entrance photo and rear entrance photo.
Door.
Rantaro belongs. Probably the front photo or Rantaro belonging then. Oh no, rare entrance photo.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were put, it could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Oh wait.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the bot, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
No.
back into hiding.
Front entrance photo.
Killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
There you go. That's everyone. Cut your words.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Mm-hmm.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
It couldn't be any of them. I couldn't see it.
Everyone entering
It's
the library
definitely a
in
suicide.
these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway.
True. True.
Right, Shuichi?
The only one we haven't think about is the vent. Since they could clearly came out from there.
Yes.
Been really quiet.
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
Through the vents.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
The vents.
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
Okay.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Oh wait, what?
Shoot!
Ah, what? What the hell? No, not that. Okay. Oh my god, what? It's not that either. Oh, Kibo's account. What? That doesn't make any sense. What? Evidence that proved no one snuck into the library through the vent.
I get it!
This one. Oh my god. I should have read more.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
That makes more sense.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
They're already inside the room.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their interval. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Alright.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remote.
Beta boy toy.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse. Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
Lightning speed. What are you, Lightning McQueen?
I see. Then there's no doubt
The Flash?
the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Nah, it's not him.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up
Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Nah, there's no way. Intermission? Okay. Okay, some random nonsense. Oh, I forgot to say no! Wait, no! Oh my god, you kidding me? Uh-huh. I know everything, Daddy know about anything. Yes, betrayed for your son and sister. Bear up with your right? You guys great, no fair, be damn so it's not like one blah blah blah. How you got the whole story? That's because believe me, that's no lie. You're upon the very foundation. I don't like this. Just give us continue on already. Resume class trial.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What you want about? One of them? Okay. Still not saying anything.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
True, he was missing.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Right, because no, damn it, no. Okay, that's a lot of help.
I get it.
Security sensor going off.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Nope, not him. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction. The truth is they type these lines, so think of them as obstacle, okay. With A to shoot down the white noise. Now why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spot, you also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving... bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. Turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi
Shoot!
Damn it.
The
Three left.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard
Damn it,
came
no.
from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede
They heard the sensor go off. She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Shoot!
The
Shit.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi...
Oh my god.
Came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
What? Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Hidden door
No,
photo.
that's wrong.
Okay, it's hidden door photo.
lost, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Oh, that?
Wait.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
This guy.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, that's true. You know what? You're right.
I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You made a mistake, a huge
You speak
mistake.
as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Lie? Did you hear that? A lie. I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate where you have to lie. You have to refute the lies. Now, before you have to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. It's like a truth bullet, like a normal non-stop debate. When you hold, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will also shoot the lie bullet. Okay. Oh my god, this sounds so weird. Statement, you will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain, a successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also heard the rumor that there's a secret way to advance debate, called the back route. Let's just say that only those who will lie well will be able to find it. Okay. How does that work?
Let's go over the case one more time.
Let's lie.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for the suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. I can argue against that, and everything should be okay. After we take control.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver and...
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
There you go.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
Break.
Sorry,
There you
guys.
go.
I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
They want her dead.
Perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Meatbag.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Less than
It's
3.
not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
With how creepy you are, I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
My God.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
Or you just asked tonight.
This
All
is
right.
quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
What?
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
What does that mean?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
More phenomenal.
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
You have to do something. Sit down in the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In debate scrums, you will be split into 2 teams. 2 teams? Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, your subject, your statement don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponent and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Okay? Let's do the opposing subject, opposing subject keyword, time, influence, focus, gauge. Confirm. Your side subject keyword will be displayed, but your opponent's subject won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with, and press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's argument match, then the opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all of them match up, you'll enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button on screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for perfect refutation. Thank you for taking it. This is an interesting way. Shuichi the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is.
You hid what you knew about the You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Crouch bind. Okay.
Shoot.
Oh, I have to press B. Okay. Come on. Oh. X. This is so dumb. Okay.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
A picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
She was
If you look
gasping.
at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
In those 30-second intro.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
30 seconds.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Rear entrance camera, bookcase sensor. Oh my god, this will... No! Okay, I'm probably dead. Yep. Okay, no. The camera flash?
I get it.
Okay.
Because of
Literally
the
one
flash,
health
right?
left, come on.
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead for real. Okay, game over. Okay, I probably need to go back. Try, please, retry.
We won't give up!
Okay, retry.
Everyone, if we vote, and if that, I definitely.
Kaede. Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shoot.
Okay, thank god there's a retry option.
Right,
Huh?
Shuichi. You're scared.
Okay, let's go. Is there a quick? Is there a fast speed button? Oh, there it is. Camera flash.
I get it.
This is...
I get it.
To lure the mastermind closer?
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened.
Wouldn't there be like a 30-second
Rantaro
interval?
moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
It was Miu?
Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Wait, what? I still think that he killed himself. Wait, what? I'm really confused.
No doubt about it.
It was her. Culprit was actually you?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro.
No, because it's not you.
I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on,
I knew it.
you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
Wait, did it change your eyes?
Come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball
Mm-hmm. How do you do it?
should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
You just roll it around in the vent?
What? I'm lost, you guys!
I'll stop debate.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was... in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the
Almost no video BGM.
shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
I was worked out in the classroom ready to stare in the face. Although Sweetie left Brick so tech and face my crew together the entire time till we feel around.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Wait, what?
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
Oh my god.
She rolled it.
I knew she rolled it.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible.
Yeah, it's gotta be that.
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know about that.
Okay, Hangman Gambit version 3.0. Alright, what is this shit? Okay. Press A to flash spots with limited letter orbs. Hangman's Gambit. Anagram. No T. 4 letter. Where was the shot put rolled to make it enter the library? Vent. Okay. And T.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
Exactly. How does it reach over there?
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
The answer to that as well. Made a promise. Okay.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch
Oh
out,
my
please
god.
don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
No.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. From the stacked books.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
One did have a floor plan. Who had the floor plan? Oh yeah, Kirumi.
Oh no!
Oh no, Kibo. Damn it, no Kibo. Was it Kibo? I think it was Kibo. No? Mew had the floor plan?
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation...
Oh yeah,
you would use
the
your phone
robot.
to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? Ha, I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
What do you mean you owe me one?
Feast your eyes on
Your
these
life's on the
babies.
line. Okay.
It's just as I thought.
They place it like that. Alright.
What is?
That's a very convenient placement, alright.
The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? When she entered the classroom and Shuichi went to the basement. When she was leaving the classroom.
Oh no!
Nope. When she entered the classroom?
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left... I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, don't to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
What is happening?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Oh no!
No. I put that
I
wrong.
refuse to believe that Kaede is the... I still have my doubts.
What kinda doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
There you go.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. The library should never be quiet.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom, and when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
How does that backpack holding that thing though?
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Backpack.
That's it!
How does that backpack able to handle that shot put?
She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Kaede,
she
you
kept
know?
preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
Okay.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede
My
wouldn't
mom.
do something like that.
Alright, never mind.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I was getting crazy, right? But it's for another tutorial. I did not expect. I was expecting this. Argument armament. They won't listen to you. Okay, got it. Oh no, I think this is the same. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's really cool. Okay, so it's like. Okay.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't
God.
do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely
Oh wait,
the
wait.
culprit.
I pressed the wrong button.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. Ah! Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop.
Oh my god.
Stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Oh wait, no.
Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
There you go.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mine. Oh my.
Please stop.
No.
Stop. Remember what I told you?
Oh wait, I pressed it wrong. Kill the mastermind.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Tried to kill the mastermind, but you got him instead.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
It makes sense.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Yep.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
It doesn't make sense how
My
Rantaro
final wish.
found the hidden entrance.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Closing argument, okay. Got it. Who wants to fight against Monokuma during the additional motive? Yep. Fighter Gonta and Tenko. Who asked to modify the camera? What? Huh? Okay, you know what? Skip that. Oh, okay, I got it. Security sensor goes off. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Okay. Classroom vent. Okay, classroom vent is there. Okay, notice the flash. Got it. Ooh, why wasn't the sound of the shot rolling audible? Okay, this is the one. You see the... Turn to its original position. Okay, 5 more, 6 more. Where's the bow though? Bow to meal. This one, oh yeah, makes sense. Got the ball. What did the culprit do with the library spent? The last one. Oh, last two. Encyclopedia. There you go.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
She was aiming for him.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
I've noticed a lot of things that are happening in this first case, and it's something related to the second and the first one. I'll talk about the reason after and after they execute her. Yeah.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Complete.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
Because they don't have time.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Oh my.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
Cast your vote, I guess.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Alright.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Actually have to vote ourselves.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
An A? How the hell am I still got an A? Huh. Okay.
Absolutely right!
You could have just lived. You could have been escaping.
I'm glad.
What? Don't screw around!
That's not true.
You could have escaped.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is so horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Oh, possessed you to do something like this. But then no accept this. No, unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Please. Allow me a few more moments of your time. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. The time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know. Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out of the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore,
So you thought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believe it too.
But...
Okay, it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you feel the urge to kill, he had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that? But it's not wrong. This is the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaide hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead.
Right!
Kaide saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
man.
Oops, that's obvious, huh? Yep.
That's right.
Kokichi's right. I was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Kaide, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't a mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you had confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blacken rather than for them. At the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so to motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
You have the reason for that trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
Felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for the culprit and the mastermind during the last...
Yeah!
Kaide did mention that. I never want to keep my crime secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. Before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended. Everyone but me would be safe. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
It was my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong. Didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as a Blacken, still they did not appear. It still confused me, like, how... I mean, how is Rantaro even able, like, was going through the library in the first place? Right? It's like, I can see that he was looking for the door. Maybe he was... I mean, he was holding the monopad. But like, who told him to go there? Like, how did he find out? I mean, he was planning to go to the bathroom, and then the bathroom was... There was the glasses girl, right? Because the glasses girl told him like there's something in the library, that's why he went there. But like, that still bothers me. Like, why did he go to the library? And like, how did he find out about the secret entrance? Unless the mastermind told him about the secret entrance. Because it seems often that someone else would find it besides Shuichi. Like, the only one that would tell him is the mastermind. The mastermind would tell Rantaro, and Rantaro would find it in the library. And he was planning to go to the restroom. And who was at the restroom? The ultimate cosplayer. The mastermind would probably be the ultimate cosplayer. That would probably be the case. If my theory is right. That's how they would done it. Maybe that was the case. My theory might be off, but then again, it's just a theory, of course.
Maybe.
That seriously was a close one. If I just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Like Shuichi.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I want to protect Kaede, but I also want to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remain hidden.
Sorry.
That has to be mean that the mastermind is not among us after.
What?
Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be murdered. It was all my fault.
That's wrong!
Huh?
No, it's not.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your track.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? Because you didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We almost survived the time limit because of that idiocy. Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I want to be friends.
Sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us. And you hid that you killed him just to say and help us. How did things...
Hi, hello!
What?
What do you mean, that's it? Are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. Can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little chest. I don't even let appetizer get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
Oh, we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so then to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
The moment you're only waiting for the punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaido's
Don't
execution?
screw around.
No freaking way. There's no way I'll let you do that. We'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exorcals, assemble. Okay.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
What can you do? You're a detective guy. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of it. This looks cool. Oh, wait. There you go. What can you do, Suichi?
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Just stop.
Kaede.
I've already prepared myself. I'm giving up? Why? Just never give up. That we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kylie. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive. And get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second. Kaede, please don't. Hey. You better not lose. Can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Okay.
I believe in you!
Believe in yourself.
Promise.
Okay, what do they look like? Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Okay. They're gonna be like guy from piano. For what? Okay. Did that from hanging? Wait, what? Wait, Mono Kid. The moment was over. I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real, as if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer exists in our world. What the? Why is Monokit? Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our life, right, Dad? It's darling Monokit. Claim as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. It's unacceptable. My precious cub is. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cups. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. I'm guessing like there's 5 of them. Because there's going to be like 5 murder cases. And each one is like every time they get executed, one of the cubs will die. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over a crushed cub. Unless you end up with you sad sack.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaide's soul eternal repose. Can't believe this happened to Kaide. I like her so much. That's a fucking lie. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feelings of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? No human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. It's a very joy in witnessing such a display of despair. Entertainment. The past psychotic by White Martin. I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
If you for this, got that, I won't ever forgive you. Looking like a marked man. What's your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
You hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Through the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. So the corpse, the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
What is it?
What was Rantaro's hunch? Well, indeed. He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to his hunch you claim he had?
Why, you?
Could he already know what's happening, and yet he accidentally get killed? Okay, you know what? This theory just goes way beyond then. One of the theories is that the cosplayer is actually the one spilling the beans to Rantaro when they, well, I guess it already happened before they went to the bathroom. He went to the bathroom, but that's still one of the hunch. She gave the hint, like there's like a hidden door in a library that could also be happening. 2, one of the theory is that Rantaro actually knows something, and he's trying to figure it out by going to a hidden door. Like his monopad might have something, but he doesn't have the key card though. That's the thing. He doesn't have a key card in his belongings, so it doesn't make sense either. But I guess like he knows something. Doesn't make any sense. You have no intention of telling us and keep your mouth shut. Focusing on Kaide instead of the wet-wake victim. That's not his fault. He was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Too bad he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifferent of death for you. He wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Are you still pestering me with this annoying question? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not these are the mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaide. What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking
forward to it. Wonder what kind of killing we'll get to see next. Damn it, I've gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
Nice to see that at least one of you has some pad around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Yeah, he'll live. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
What the hell up? We're not gonna have another killing game. Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Kaito has like this expression exactly like the first Danganronpa character. It's the one, I forgot his name, but like his hair turned white. his hair turned white after like the second uh murder victim. The guy that his hair turned white. His expression looked exactly like him. The portrait.
Too bad.
I'm sure you won't love living enough to do that.
Well.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey.
Hey, Monorail, explain yourself. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but I was way over the line.
Because.
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodan. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. You did. With that, Monokuma and the cops have only remained in the court. They can take all this. I can't stand it anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? So rude. Ankle, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
Sometimes like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so they can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace if we're getting killed like
I
that?
don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm still over this already.
That's enough!
Alright, shut up. We all just need to shut up. Kaede's voice booming in the air and the room felt silent. Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? And then you got punched in the face.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She
Uh,
said
good point,
she believed
Kiba.
in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Oh, you call him out. What are you, little person?
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Okay.
I'm
For
fine.
now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it's a waste of time, but Gonta agree, fighting no good. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put, I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. You could just leave here by your Tsumugi. Perhaps it would be best if you allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay? Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a and sensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back. Too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except Kaito.
I mean...
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede. Why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? What do you mean?
Right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she like.
Okay.
Things Kaede like.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memory. With those words, he stepped into the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I started walking and I was headed toward the ultimate pianist research lab. Not as if there would be my memories here, but there are things I was really passionate about, and it's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked you to play it. If only just once. That reminds me, the song that Kairi was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelf of CD and searched each one thoroughly end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player at the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally involved in the music. It was strange feeling the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
Claire de Lune, huh? Wait, I think I did screenshot this, right? Wait, just in case.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
And there goes the mechanics. My class trial. Our class trial. I should have used that one screenshot to be honest. Okay. Uh, save, please. Save. Obtain present musical note hairpin. Okay. Finally, alright, save point. This is where I'll end the stream. Thing that I noticed a lot from this one is that the murder weapon, like the balls, of course, kind of remind me of like the first game, which it involved a base. It's different type of ball, but it's like kind of like a baseball, kind of involved in the murder case. But the first one is not directly like throwing a baseball. you know, yeah, that's one of the things that I noticed. And also like Rantaro's first one to die, one that we don't know much more about. Kind of the same with the second one, with the Ultimate Mastermind. That's also kind of similar. But there's also like another one, which is like the kind of like the main character, which is kind of new, right? Like the person that you think is the main character, but turns out like they're the one that not the actual main character. It was actually Shuichi. Shuichi is the true protagonist the entire time. Kind of remind me of how like oh my god, this is awful because I don't remember the names in Danganronpa too. But it's a gamer girl basically. Kind of like, like in the second one, the gamer girl was like, they were all tricked into killing him. And like nobody know who actually killed him, but like yeah, it's kind of similar to that one because like in uh in the main character's point of view, it's like they don't know who they're gonna hit. And they ended up hitting one of the friends and not the mastermind. That's what I noticed as much from this case as well. Other than that, and like there's probably, no, I guess that's it. Yeah, see you guys in the next one for sure. I'm probably gonna see you guys in like next 2 days, maybe. Yeah, I might stream on the next 2 days. Yeah, of course. All right, that's it. See ya. Bye bye. Boop.